Hello and good morning everyone, my name is Sebastian, I'm the Novice Prospect and we are back in Euro Truck Simulator. As is usual on a Friday we do a bit of driving. So let me go and continue the career that we have. And hi Bonnie, nice to see you. I need to have something like you. Because my key light basically died this morning, unfortunately. Let me try something here. Maybe that'll help. Anyways, we are here. We have no job ongoing at the moment. I did do a job off stream just because I wanted to. Freight market. We are here in Croatia in Zagreb at the moment, and we could. Well, it depends on the length of run I want to be doing right now. I mean, this doesn't seem that much further really, but we're going from Croatia into Serbia. I don't think we're going into Bosnia and Herzegovina, just Serbia, and then right into Romania. But there's a decent payoff on that. So yes, let us set the destination. I have, however, no idea, to be fair, about sleep or fuel state. Let's see. Oh, all is good. Okay, I forgot I need to go and enable that mirror, and we're going to need to adjust our field of view because I'm not on a single screen, which means I'm going to make it so that I can see my left mirror here. Yes, that seems fine. Also, steering camera. Shit. I'm realizing some lights would be good, huh? We are green here. Ooh. Shit, I didn't even see him there. Whoops. I should have paid attention to my mirror, really. You know, it is what it is and it isn't what it isn't. Off we go. But yeah, how is everyone doing today? Good, glad to hear it. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the weekend now. It is that day after all. We have made it all the way to Friday yet again. Right, where is it we are actually going? It looks like a left turn actually, so let me... So our job is just here, really. Actually, give me 2 seconds here. I've just remembered something. Here, let's take that whole thing and stick it there. 2 seconds. I'm just need to see if I've, yes, cleaned up my stream song list. Freight market. Right, where are we? Ah, there's our trailer here. Just gonna grab it right here. This should be fine. No. That might be it. Right there, that feels good. There we go, nice. Coupled in. So how many tons? It's only 20 tons that we're pulling. It's next stop is in about 10 hours. Okay, let's... And off we go, get onto the road here. And off we go. That should be us, and then just gently get onto that motorway, I reckon, and off we go. I couldn't have picked a worse time to try and shift into 11th. Pay attention to the road, Sebastian, that would help. Was gentle enough and pleasant enough. Didn't have to even come to a halt there. Say I do have beacons, I just haven't set them up all around the truck yet. Lack of money, really. Okay, that's just a normal rest stop. And just chill along here. Any plans for the weekend, anyone? Probably not. I know I have no plans except for chilling and just binge watching maybe something, or just playing something stupid. Maybe. I don't know. Definitely taking the dog out and maybe drag Vonnie with me. Well, you're speeding a bit, my friend. So yeah, I've added like 2-3 mods that basically replace a lot of the liveries with actual company names and things like that. So it feels maybe a little bit more immersive. And that's all it really is. It's just a reskin of some vehicles, mostly trailers actually. Trailers and petrol stations. thinking if I set the cruise control to say 95, then we may make up some time that we need in terms of getting. I don't think we're gonna make up 2 hours though. Hour and a half to 2 hours. We'd actually need to really speed to make that up, I think, and I don't want to risk it. Don't have the money for those shenanigans. So far this is all looking very chill and very straightforward and no big worries. We'll probably have to pay one big toll at the end of the country or whatever, even if we needed to cross the country along country roads maybe. But it's nothing too terrible really, to be fair. Police right next to us, so we are riding right on the cusp of getting a ticket. Hi. Hi. I'm not speeding, honestly. It's fine. Trying to really behave with them around here. Please don't give me a ticket. I just can't afford it, really. I mean, this is not Switzerland or Austria, but even here it would be expensive enough. Oh, there's a toll station there, so... Might want to slow down. Okay, well that wasn't actually expensive. 66 euros or something like that, I think. But now we're approaching customs here. Our load better not be having anything dangerous or forbidden here, right? Not like I would know anything about it. I was just hooking that up offside. I don't know nothing about what's in my... Oh god. They're making me go through here. I'm sure we're fine. I'm sure we're fine. No, we're not. We're not. I didn't even see that fucking barrier. Shit. Interesting enough, we're not... Oh, our control point is up here. Okay, okay, okay. There's our checkpoint here. Oakley dokley. Here, go check my documents, please. Oh, off we go, apparently. Everything is in order, thank you. Another control point here, fair enough. I might as well take my sleep here. Go and pull up straight into this guy here. Right? You're not recognizing this as a... It's fine. All I need to do is back up just a bit here. And I figure if I pulled into this one maybe. Nope. Okay. We'll come up with a different sleeping place. If I can't make this one work, then... No, you can fucking wait there. Nah. I don't get it. It's like we're tired enough for it. I don't want to spend ages maneuvering here to try and find a space that's actually recognized, so let's get some more miles in. Hello, Mr. Policeman. I see you there. I just need to get a bit of speed in. Well, okay, there's a toll stop. Okay. Hey, toll, stop. Yes, sorry, Bob. I shall do that. Just that. Your lights just went off. That is not helping. Apologies. was still in 10th. I was actually indicating on 8th, but fine. The rest up ahead, so let's use that one. Might as well. Fuel ain't even the problem. Just literally that I need sleep. Yeah, I'll take it. Just stop the engine, take the rest. May have made him brake hard there. Sort of a brake check, but it's fine, I'm sure. Another one. I did indicate, not my problem. Okay. So we're gonna be there in about 6.5 hours. And we've got 10.5 hours worth of driving time available. So plenty of time, I reckon, to deliver and find another spot to, you know, repair, refuel, restock, like all that. You were chancing it a bit there, weren't you, mate? It's fine. So yes, very straightforward run today, I think. What are you up to, guys? What's going on here? Oh, we're going single lane here. And people just don't know how to join nicely, huh? Is that what's happening here, guys? See? It's how simple as it is. Think of it like a zipper. really slow going at the moment.
I hate Telltale, man. Boy, my eyes it pretends I'm ending.
Ah.
Last one.
Oh, traffic here, that's basically what's happening. So that 40 restriction filtered all the way back through that tunnel. Yeah, I'm not going to pretend I can read the signs in this country, so we're just going to follow our GPS and hope for the best. Okay, come on. It's like I forgot how to shift gears. It is really more just an impatience thing, to be fair. Oh, now we're back at 90. And there's a toll booth coming up, fair enough. Okay, managed that quite nicely. Nope. Stay in your lane, Sebastian. But I really need to pay more attention. This feels a bit dodgy, I will be honest. Yeah, I feel a bit better here. So far, just straight on 4.5 hours to go. Barring major incidents, it should be as straightforward to just get there, push this thing back in, and off we go. So today I'm really going to try and just grind a bunch of money together. Not so much after experience, we've got good jobs going on between the high value jobs and the long distance jobs, we can always pick something to my delight. Now it's literally more just getting more money so we can afford more trucks, maybe get some drivers going, stuff like that. But that's gonna need a major capital investment if I don't want to go running to the bank, which I really don't. Now, dude, I indicated and that I was coming over here. Don't even complain. Yeah. Oh, we're leaving soon. Okay. Okay, electronic toll collection. Should be just driving through here. Oh, I thought you weren't going to open there. Are we going to fit? I think so, yes. Excuse me, let me squeeze by. Or excuse me, I should say. I might want to think about getting some fuel. Because it looks like there's a fuel station up ahead that we could use. Yeah, off here to the right. Handbrake, lights off, like do the whole thing because, you know, we're fueling up, it's dangerous. No electricity running, all that. Doesn't matter in the game, but let's roleplay it, right? Nope. Wrong gearing. Oh, wrong range. Oh yeah, also parking brake. Now we should be in a good condition to just deliver. I'd rather not take chances with the fuel. Like last stream was a little hairy in that regard. There was 1 or 2 times, if I remember correctly, that were a bit less than 100 miles or 100 kilometers left in the tank. You're like, oh god, let's not do that again, right? Just turn off traffic, fair enough. Making sure my light was on because it is getting late here. And I'd rather not get hit with any ticket. Certainly. I'm hoping I can do the delivery before my break time, but it may not be quite getting there. Like, might need to take a break before that. We'll see. Okay, let's go and have them check our documents, I suppose, right? And off we go again. You may continue after the extra inspection. That's very nice of you, thank you. Okay, let's see. Might actually get away with that. Look, man, no hands. probably not a good idea with 20 tons of fuel on board, right? Let's not let's not do that. Oh, didn't even realize we were back to 70. See, I need to pay more attention, really. It's fine, it's fine. This is what we're here for. Yeah, that was a bit hairy, but it's fine. Okay, 90's our limit here as well, so get ourselves up there. Oh. Fuck you. I literally just entered the speed limit, was trying to adjust even, but nah. Fuck you too. Well, that's cost us $1,000. Oh well. Pardon me. Now we're in Romania, okay, interesting. And we're basically in final approach. Okay, that'll be interesting. I just want to get this delivered quickly, please. Please pull in for a vehicle inspection at the nearest way station. Fine. Fine. And you're just driving over it. I actually have to come to a halt. Be more careful next time, okay? Is that because we had a few accidents? Quite possibly. Well, poor bastard's getting his whole load taken apart down the right. Ah. A bit of him than me. Come on. God, oh God. Yep. Yep. That was my fault. Just trying to rush it there. Oh well. Mistakes may have been made. Not in there, but the next turn, okay? I see the destination up ahead. Okay. You better not start complaining to me about my sleep again. I'm delivering this fucking thing. Oh, not here. And yes, I know break time. Yep. That's exactly what I was trying to aim for here. Thank you. Come on. Turn. Don't know what my game did there. But when in there, it's just up ahead. I promise. Oh, that's not too terrible, actually, really. I don't want to really skip it, so what we'll do, because I know I'll be able to quicker pull that off from the outside, I'll go and switch cameras. First, I need to turn this whole bastard. Shit. Okay, that should get me there. Good enough. Good enough. Decouple. And we got an excellent for that. Woo! With that, yes, great. It was a dangerous delivery too, so we got a bonus for that. Long distance bonus and trailer maneuvering bonus, so all good. And we made a bunch of cash with that. Right? Good. Fantastic. With that, we're just going to leave it right here. And then, if you like this sort of content, give me a like, a follow, subscribe. And yes, I will be back in 3 to 5. Simple as that. See you so soon. And with that, I am back. So let me check actually the map here. We are. Um, this looks like we could repair and sleep there, right? So that's exactly where we're gonna go. And then fuel we can do after. It doesn't really matter because we would need to pick up a job first anyways. Yes. God, I'm hoping the repairs aren't going to be too terrible. Let's not speed. It's different when you have a bunch of money available and you really don't care about the odd thousand or euros here and there for a ticket, but right now it still hurts a lot. Actually, I can probably do that in 7. Okay, so further up ahead there should be a turn off to the right for our services. So to the right is a garage that we could buy, which we can't afford, to be fair. But I figure you have a space for us to A, go and for some repairs. Truck configurator, no, not configurator, service. Okay, it's not too terrible. Yeah, it's really not all that terrible. I'm gonna keep that money, I'm not gonna spend it on anything else. If I'm not mistaken. Right here. just like that. Park in, get some rest. Wake up nice and refreshed and have a look at actually two things. Let me get into the main menu instead. I want to check out the bank quickly. Did we okay, yay. We're not paying any loan off or anything like that, but that is sort of what I was hoping for. Any interesting email? Overdraft settled. Yeah, that's fine. I know. We had a few of those apparently. Yeah. Thank you. I wonder how much it would be for a trailer. Jeez. Quite expensive still actually for us. Livestock stuff like that's actually awesome. But yeah, not within our means right now, which is fine. I'm in the wrong menu here. If I now want to look for a freight market job in Craiova, I haven't seen any farming jobs yet though. Just looking through if I see one. Nah. So we'll take the best paying job. Oh god, that's not. Yeah, this one pays best in terms of mileage per, or kilometers per, euro per kilometer. Every other job's just so much more terrible. By a good €5, and like I feel like that matters more to us. So, so it's really close by. Unlike the last job, that was really quite some distance. Okay, I see it up ahead. I honestly thought he was going to pull out in front of me. Move. What is going on? Okay, that's actually not... We can wait. Hmm? So somewhere here. Right, okay. I see. There's your current job offers. He is in the freight market. Where is it? Train undercarriage. Uh, it is a high value target, I think. Cargo. There we go. Since this is a shorter delivery, I'm gonna actually maybe next delivery try and just maneuver it into place with the mirrors. I don't think this is gonna work. Oh yes, yeah, we're on it. Nope, nope. Something happened. Shit. We're not having trouble attaching, okay? I can find the hole. Honestly, I can find the hole. Right. Oh, here we in the background is Bonnie Green there. 2 seconds. My gear stick was moving there off the desk, so I had to go and retighten that. Oh wait, we're not doing this in 7th gear. Not without retracting the gearbox and clutch. Let's not do that. So delivery is in about 5 hours, 60 minutes. We have 10 hours of rest before we have forced rest again. So yeah, we should be more than good enough. Oh my god. Oh jeez. You know what? I'm gonna squeeze myself in here. Move, people. I'm not gonna do something really cheeky here. Shit. It's fine. God damn it. Yes, I know that was very cheeky, but we pulled that off without scraping a single car. I'm very happy with that. Whew, that brought a bit of sweat to me. Always keep pushing the wrong button on the D-pad for wipers slash ignition. No point going much faster here because this is all 50 anyways. And that here? No. No, this is not the turn. This is not the turn you're looking for. A red here. Okay, 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 okay. Oh. How very nice of you. And we're back to 80, so now trying to cruise along here without running into any trouble. An idiot. Middle of the road. Just trying to get this turn nicely done. There's a lot of traffic going on here at the moment. Oh, still 40, but 50 here. Okay. Of course, not overtaking here, but fine to just keep our own speed and not interfere with much. Don't see anyone piling up behind us, so we're fine. No angry toots except my own. But it looks like we're doing a country road only run at the rate we're going here. Nice. Oh god, 50. This is going to be a bit of a long run, but it's fine. Well, not a long run, just very up and down in terms of speeds. Stick to the 11th gear, might be more amenable to use the odds here on the country roads. Yeah, sleep, fuel, all is good. Just keep going. Just keep going. Just keep going. But yeah, so far so good. Nothing untoward so far, which is, you know, touch wood, is good. Mind your driving, Sebastian, mind your driving. Here's a roundabout coming up. Off we go. Yeah, I don't think we're doing that 11th gear. Let's downshift a bit, yeah. Yeah, that's better. Is that a boat? Yeah, oh nice. I do love the sights in this game every single time, I must say. Taking the scenic route, 1 of 5, okay. That's a new achievement working towards, fair enough.
Stop it!
Give me 2 seconds, guys. Do apologise. Had to discipline our dog there.
You okay?
Is he alright, yeah?
I didn't actually go for him, but...
No, but...
Not on.
No play for you, William.
No.
Not today. Right, let's get back to the driving here. I'm jealous we... don't even bother going anywhere. You stay right there. Oh god, this looks like a fairly sharp trend, but we're only doing... Jesus, mother... That was him. Like, he took that way outside. I'm driving nice, pose. See? I'm driving really nice. Not speeding. Don't even bother. So tired. Oh, missed the gear there. Oh god. Ah, sorry. Nope. Huh? Must be birds circling, yeah, something like that. Oh, I saw a detail I never noticed before. Oh god, what's... Oh, he's just turned off now. Can we now finally put the foot down here? Well, at least put the cruise control on. Off we go. Okay, 2 hours to go. We should have plenty of time before sleep is necessary. Yeah. And these over-country runs are always a little bit annoying, I want to say. Well, no, not annoying, but just take more time than you would account for. Oh god. It's fine. Fucking idiots. Middle of the road again. Well, sort of. It's not another run, but god, I fucking hate these bastards. And yes, this is not my usual thinking sort of game. You know, Fridays is always let's chill and just do some driving on my steering wheel, because why not? You stay right there, Patch. Don't even. You know, it's here. Okay, it's here. It's here. It's on this lane. Poor Travis behind me was like, "What the fuck are you doing?" Oh. "100 kilometers an hour is the limit." Are you kidding me right now? That seems wildly dangerous. I mean, I know every country has their own laws and limits, but holy fuck. Gee, like, and I mean, in my mind, that seems wildly dangerous. I mean, we can do it. The truck can pull it off. No bother. We've got 600 odd brake horse. Actually, let's stay here, because that looks like we're turning actually off there. Get a bit distance between him there, please. Right. You dirty nah, I am squeezing past here, motherfuckers. I am not taking a detour. Yous can go and fuck yourselves. As long as we're careful, I reckon we're fine. That's what's happened. You've burned your car to the ground. Yeah, it's fine. Not my problem. See? It's fine. It's fine. So many roundabouts here. Well, yes, nothing beats it, but ETS has some situations where the GPS will keep going in a loop because there is actually no other way to get into a specific area. And I've been caught in that trap twice on stream, and I just refuse that now. Right? Because we're literally 20 minutes away, which means we need to be here anyways. Like, this is our delivery, sort of, how would you say, it's the final run onto the delivery. But welcome in, Kirk. How are you doing? And yes, I understand, not my usual game that you're used to from this week, but, you know, Fridays is always my day where I'm just chilling and do something that I like all games, all sorts of games, I want to say. But yeah, there's something incredibly calming for me in just driving along. Yeah, and that's what I mean. Like, you will literally be brought into a looping sort of situation where you will never get to your destination because it just keeps saying go along here. Okay, this is your detour, right? And then yeah, as you say, like there's another police blockade there. Red ticket, yeah, yeah, yeah. Red signal offense, but I wasn't gonna hit the brakes there. Fuck that. We're transporting our train undercarriages. It's actually not dangerous this time, but still, it's heavy enough. I don't want those coming through the back of my head. But yeah, like I also enjoy Taxi Life. The one it's a taxi simulator, so to speak, in Barcelona. Love that too. Again, something incredibly chilling for me. But it depends on whether I want to deal with it in a city traffic. In a truck, it's one thing, but in a taxi or in a car in general, it's a bit of a different thing. I'm like, nah. And then there's obviously the added challenge that I gave myself is by going absolutely manual shifting. So I have range and split on 2 buttons here on my steering wheel, and I'm going literally through the entire range of 12 gears, depending on what situation I am in. So an idea is that. Like some folks say, oh, I just want an automatic, I just want to, really chill. But for me, there's something actually quite calming about that immersion, about that whole process. Of not just half simulating it, but go all the way. Basically putting money to the side, or trying to put money aside for a little add-on for the gear stick, which actually has the range and split both on the gear stick. So that'd be quite cool. Yeah, I had a feeling you were going to do that. Is it just me, or has ETS traffic got a little bit more, I don't want to say stupid, but more advantageous? No, not advantageous, adventurous. I've seen it do things in the last version, like 155 or whatever we're on at the moment. It's starting to do things like, holy shit, dude, what the fuck? I mean, it's always been a bit iffy, but shit. Yeah, I cut him off a bit there, but I was not taking any chances. Wait, did I just accept a new job without sleeping? And yes, I did. Stop. Stop. I can't do that. I need, at the very least, I need to sleep. Because that was... Oh no, wait. We're delivering. We're not picking up. We're delivering, Sebastian. We're delivering. We've already got the... Never mind me, chat. Was I meant to be here? I think so. Looks like it, right? And since I have a little bit of extra time, I will try and attempt to do this as a... whatchamacallit? Cockpit only delivery. Or yeah, cabin, whatever. I don't know where we are delivering at the moment. No. Fuck me. Yeah, I'm not doing that from a cabin view only. I mean, I can do it. It's doable. I don't mind it. but I don't think I can pull it off in cabin view only at the moment. I'm still training up to that, if that makes sense. So probably should have had those on, right? Yeah, it is a bit of a choice one. What I'm thinking of doing. Keep going. Oh, actually, but it's fine. Shit. I got that up. Oh, I will call that good, right? I'm calling that good. It's even got some parallelism to it. No gear, and then oh, hey, that wasn't too bad. High value bonus, long distance bonus, all that good stuff. Nice. Continue. Right. What do we have here? We have a repair, like service station and sleep. I can't have both. I can't have my cake and eat it apparently. So we're gonna go here first, and then on the way to the new job, we'll get fuel. I reckon. Hopefully, like we should have enough fuel here. Oh, parking brake. I keep forgetting that I put that on. No. Meant to be in the high range there, thank you. Right-ho. Well, apparently he didn't want to go, so I'm just going. So I was actually waiting for him to pass there, but he obviously decided to just stop. Oh, 30. Eh. Or just take off in 7th. It should be fine empty. This is pain. It is what I like about ETS. There's that nice mixture of not having to just do the inner city driving. You have that nice mixture of motorway and city driving, whereas taxi life is just city driving. And yeah, you need to be. I need to be in a certain mood for that one. Okay, just carefully maybe. And off we go. So it looks like a turn off just in the middle of the fucking motorway. Oh my, this seems incredibly dangerous. Sure. Okay, fantastic. So let's go and stop. Do like so. Also, 2 seconds. Let me go and skip that track. Not right in the mood for that one. Service. Let's see how expensive this is going to be. Yeah. Okay. Yes. Hurrah. Very little cost for a change. I'll take it. How much is it gonna set me back to replace? Nope. Mm-mm. Not yet. Uh, Back here. Jobs, trade market. We're really grinding money together today. That's what's gonna have to happen. I figure from here, what do we have? We have shit jobs. I'm not even kidding. I suppose I'll take that. Yeah, I'll take that one. Yeah, it is all terrible, really. Gets worse by the minute. And there's also no farming here that I'm seeing. That is just all the usual stuff. So I suppose we'll take that petrol, yeah. The other thing I would like to see is show me the map. That's where you're picking up. I suppose we need to get fuel on our way out then. That's just what it is. But before I do that, why don't I exactly go on my break? And for that, we may even, do something like this. Let's turn the beacon off. Yeah, we can behold the truck in its glory, just naked, standing there. If you like this sort of content, give me a like, a follow, subscribe, all that good stuff. Hit the buttons, and I will be back in 3 to 5. See you all soon. And with that, I am back. So, basically, I have been burning a bit of fuel by being running here, but it's fine. I'm also wondering. So this view is also not mouse movable, but I could at least look out that way. Fair enough. The other problem I'll probably have is that we haven't even slept yet, which means the job may expire before I even get to it. So before we go there, let us actually just check the freight market. So from here, still the same situation. Yeah. Literally the same situation, so, and the job expires in 4 hours. So yeah, we have plenty of time to go and grab it. Keep hitting the wrong D-pad. Oops, a little fast. Okay, off we go, pick up the job. And off we go to the right again. Of course, red signal offense, but you know, fuck. Yes, yeah, I even seen it, but it was too late by that time. Whoopsie doopsie. Oh, train coming. Let's come to a halt here. Oh. Going left and then sort of immediately right, okay. Fuck you. Fuck you and your red signal offenses, honestly. And yes, I should pay more attention. Stop. Oh shit. Go on, open up. What am I doing wrong here? Do they have the entrance somewhere else? Oh, it's right here. Go right on. Oh, right. I'm an idiot. And I've also stalled the engine. Of course I have. Right. There, okay. Jeez. Give me le freight mockhead, and then there is our job. Do we have a nicer... not really. Maybe a bit more ground clearance would be nice in that box, right? But here's our job. And let's see it right here. Let's see if we can just very nicely let me, as a matter of fact, find this camera here. Yes. This should make it a lot easier, right? Nice. And off we go. I've seen in the documentation, basically, or somewhere in the keybinds, that there was a camera specific to that leaning outside view, and I'm like, yeah, let's try and find that next time round. Come here. Go lie down. You stay there. You're not going anywhere today. Keep my eye on you, mister. Yes, very disturbed indeed. No, 5 finger death punch, actually. I always get those two somehow mixed up in my head. Oh god, of course. We're fine if we're staying on this lane. Hit back into the high gears, and we should be off skis. Move. Good. Is that an Amazon truck? That isn't. No, maybe AO.com, I don't know. No, that's prime. Dirty fuck. Pay attention, Sebastian, would you? Just sort of shaved my mirror off or something, probably. It's fine. I really wish they would model the damage, though, on the truck. Like, visually. Not just, you know, in the background here, this is the repairs you need, but actually let you see what they've done to the truck. Nice and easy. What is it we're actually transporting? Because I keep forgetting. Petrol. Yeah, 20 tons of petrol. We might want to be careful with that. Danger, Will Robinson. Danger. damage to gear there. So yeah, that didn't work out the way I wanted it to. Thought I was going to be overtaking him, but no. I think I'm just gonna risk a ticket. Fuck you, Prime. Fuck you, Amazon. It was on €360. Not bad. Shouldn't do that all the time, really, but it's fine. Straight on. Just cut through. And off we go. Ah, not as straightforward as I thought. Still a bit of navigating to do, and then hopefully that takes us onto a motorway by the looks of it. Stop. Okay, so now I just need to get up to speed. I still think it's wildly dangerous to let people, trucks drive 100 kilometers an hour on the autobahn or motorway. Like, what the heck? But sure, we'll dial it in on the cruise control and yeah, off we go. Delivery is going to be in 9.5 hours. We need to sleep in. Oh God. It's a very tight window as well to deliver, and I don't think I'm going to be able to afford to sleep there, so we're going to have to do a little bit of speeding. Just set up the cruise control 5 kilometers extra, and then hopefully gains a little bit of extra time. Oh God, this looks fairly tight turn. Okay, we're still alive. Ah, more country roads again. Are you kidding me? Ah. Just need to keep my eye on the speed a bit, because if this pulls around I probably want to set my cruise control lower. Roundabout. Almost had a bit of slippage there in the wheel. How are you doing anyways today, Kirk? And have you got any plans for the weekend? Looking forward to the weekend? I know I am. No, got any plans, just to chill, but I mean, those are plans too, right? always go up to 11, so we're back in the odds, but I should be able to dial the 8885 in here and just go, hopefully. Okay, 8 hours. We're not gaining. We're not gaining. Also, I need fuel. Damn it. 500 kilometers. I don't know how much is in the tank. Can we be told somehow? No. Okay. I have coffee.
I've got rice cooking.
Okay. Awesome. Roundabout. Okay. Village coming up ahead, so back to like what, 50? Let's try and ride the 55 line somewhere. So much. I'm sorry. Oh god. I just didn't want to feel like wanting to tip my load there. God, that sounded actually worse out loud. Oh, petrol station, fantastic. Were you trying to overtake me there? It's fine, honestly. Where is it though? Ah. Okay. Turn the engine off quickly. Yo. Nope. I'm just gonna gather some speed and hope for the best. Yep. Uh, 85 will hopefully do us here, because we've obviously now lost time with us having to fuel up. This might get a bit hairy. Cavaland
Hello, we are
X,
powerless, but
thank you so
together,
much
the
for
novice
the
community can be a real
follow.
pain in the fanny.
Welcome in. How are
Maybe
you today?
Kratz can handle one novice, but let's see him take on 2, or 10, or 100, or 1,000.
I'll probably butcher that name, and if I did, I do apologize. Let's come back here on 9th. No, I am not in a virtual trucking company, no. I've never really looked into it because I feel the requirements for that are not something I'm able to do. Like, I'm not someone that drives that well. I don't know. I saw a pro level, and I'm definitely not that. See what I mean? Like, oh god. So I just enjoy, you know, the driving sort of in a single player world. Plus, the other thing I have is even when I try and play Truckers MP, the performance is so atrocious I couldn't even stream it. Or is that not necessary? Is that actually? I have actually never quite looked into how VTCs work. Is it Truckers MP, or do you actually just do all your jobs in a normal ETS instance, or ATS, whatever? Because I'd be curious, at least, to be fair. Alright, okay, fair enough. There is a Discord link available if you go and hit !Discord, or, you know, type it in chat. You'll get a link to it's my wife's Discord, but that's where I basically hang out. I have no interest in maintaining a Discord at all. Just not. Yep, just follow the rules, be nice and respectful and all that good stuff, right? But you can hit me up there in a section down there on the left. At the very bottom, you'll see a techie dark corner, and that's my corner. You can hit me up there. Or if you want, just DM me once you've got me on there. But no, I'd be definitely curious in how it works, and I use actually normally Trucky to keep track of all my jobs. Cannot wait for buses, by the way. Cannot wait. That's gonna be so exciting. Oh, this is going uphill a bit. I'll check in after my stream. So I stream every day for 6 hours. We're now on, well, coming up to, well, in the 3rd hour, so to speak. Right? Yes. So I'll be streaming until about 2 o'clock UK time. And then that's when I normally go and check my Discord out and all that. So I don't like to interrupt the stream or the gameplay for me looking at another screen that I'm not even capturing, right? Oh, you fucker. Watch that curb. Trying to still make up time, but I don't think we'll have half an hour to spare before we're forced to sleep. That's gonna be tacht. So I'm gonna put that extra 5 kilometers on and see if we can make up some extra time. Just a little bit extra. go. Trying not to get any tickets. It's always horrifically expensive. Just overtaking. Don't know where we're going here, but I'm just following my sat nav. I was hoping for a motorway there, but no such luck. Uh, 50. Oh, we're back actually where we started off our initial run this morning. Well, after our first delivery, but yes, we're back in Craiova. Fair enough. Oh, you just can wait, guys. I'm going. I'm driving here. You stay there. I was gonna say. Constant up and down in speeds doesn't help us gain any any headway, to be fair. It's a bit hot here. Oh god. Put your foot down there. I'm coming for you. You better have that 80 in you, or 85 even. So I'm coming. Even though I can't overtake you, but I know. You probably have a different speed limit though, because buses, right? Yeah. no, that's not what I wanted. I wanted this and then that. That seemed screenshot worthy somehow. Probably should have took more time to set it up nicely, but it's fine. Turn then. Get out of my way. That picture. Okay, we're speeding up again to 80, so that's something. We've got 40 minutes, 50 minutes. No, 20. No, it's half an hour still. It hasn't changed much for us. I can't math tomorrow. This morning. It's fine. Oh, you dirty fuck! This is a bit hairy. But sure. Out my way. Oh yes, just fucking don't know where you're going. Just get out my way. Just about to downrange it there, but no. Fuck. I don't. No. Actually, you're here. Whoops. That ridiculous speed limit again, but surely we'll be okay. for the erratic driving, as I keep looking down for the buttons, still trying to learn them, like get my muscle memory to the point where I don't need to look down anymore. So, you know, attention gets dropped every so often. Since it's wet, I'll probably want to be careful with my braking. Oh my god, that was scary. Whew. Wheel slip and everything, but it's fine. Trust the 80 really, but sure, mostly because it's wet. I think I'm actually making up a bit of time here. Just marginally, but it helps. Oh my god. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. A little bit of a cracked vehicle offense apparently. I didn't feel anything. We're fine, I'm sure. There's no fuel leaking out, I'm sure, right? But jeez. That was not fit for 80. Sort of left turn here. I need to figure that out. Right, okay, yeah, I understand. But we're getting there to the delivery point, so we might actually make that before break time as well. Good. get back up to 100, 105 kilometers an hour. Might be close there, but I'm not sure. I've made up about 10 minutes or so, 10, 15 minutes maybe all in, but it's enough, I reckon. Just give us that extra bit of breathing space at the end of the delivery before we get too tired and actually incur penalties. There's no way you're doing this at 100 kilometers an hour, by the way, this turn. No way. So it really comes down to your own cognizance of all times. This is 50. Width. Go. And there's our red bed, meaning we really definitely want to go sleep soon, but we'll manage the delivery. The gear there. Hoping for a fairly good parking and situation, but I don't truly know. We'll need to see. Here, I reckon, right? Okay, doesn't look like it might be too terrible. Need to find it first before I can make any informed decision. I have a... oh god. Please no. Okay. Okay. We do have a bit of time before my next break, so why not try? We'll try and do it with the mirrors only, so to speak. Well, mirrors and cockpit view outside, sort of thing. Just straighten up a bit, and then... I think that's actually it. Oh, look at that. Well, okay. But it's good enough. It's nice and straight, I would say. Could have been more inside the box, but, you know, the game accepts it, so shall I. Notch, another excellent with danger bonus and long distance driving. And we've got another level. Hoorah! We have all the danger, then I want all the high value. World map. Where are we and what is around us? Fuel and sleep is all right there. See no repair station. I see fuel. I see. I mean, okay, we haven't incurred massive damages anyway, so why not? I mean, I probably can't even miss it realistically if I go and just drive back out of here. Oh. Back out here. Right across, so we'll literally just need a You seen me driving here, you dirty bastard. It's fine. Oh my god, It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Tank full. Fucking watch me, I'm going, motherfucker. And then we're going straight on. Apparently it's in here. You can pretty much focus it anywhere, I suppose, right? Well, right here will do me. Turn off, sleep. Okay. Quick job, no, freight market. We are down here in Romania. And they're all shit jobs. Could go, well, we'll take that as a short run there for 5k, why not? Why not? Hey, Smetano, it's not my birthday today, that's actually next Thursday, but this entire week is sort of a prep for it. Welcome in. How are you doing? Going straight. But yes, thank you very much. I much appreciate that. Okay, we're turning left somewhere up there. I don't suppose it's here, it's further along. It'll be this guy here. Yup. Gravel. No? Oh no, it's just... It's also asphalt, but it just looked a bit different there. How you doing, my friend? So what we'll do is we will go and grab the job. Is there any interesting trailers here? Huh. Sure, why not? Sure, why not? Actually, rather, wait. I'd rather actually drive for DPD. So I'm going to say to them, take job. Set it up there. Looks like it, right? Yeah. It's the only trailer there anyway, so. Let's see here. Should do. No, I haven't quite. It's fine. Just need to be a bit more positive in the engagement here. There we go. And then I shall start pulling out. Oh, me and pulling out, right? That's always unheard of. What can I say? Sometimes you've got to pull out. That's just what it is. And since it is actually coming up to my break time, why don't I park myself sort of here-ish? Right, I will hit maybe F1, you know, for actual pausing. And yeah, if you like the sort of content, give me a like, a follow, subscribe, all that good stuff. I will be back in 3 to 5, and then we shall deliver this route. It takes 3 hours 40, so we've got plenty of time before we need to sleep anyways. And yeah, just continue grinding out money, because I would want enough for a new truck and an employee, or at the very least maybe our own trailer. That'd be maybe interesting as well. But we need to see how it all goes. But with that, I shall not be long. See you all soon. And with that, I am back. So yeah, let's just go and get, pardon me, thank you, get this load delivered. So we are delivering office paper for DPD to Varnar. Wherever that is, I forgot. There was a train there. Okay, yeah. Off we go. And again, I'm not going to shift through every gear. I'm going to skip whatever's necessary to just get us up to speed. Ah, bless you. Heavy traffic here. Go. Guys, just go. Just. Oh, okay. I'm just going, by the way. I'm not even looking. No. And thank you for the welcome back, by the way. I don't know if I said it or not. Just make sure I did. Ah. Go, lie down. You stay there. Oops. Should have probably tried joining a bit sooner, but yeah, we're fine. Streams will be just this at the moment, just grinding out more money. I'll try and do my best sort of doing some of that off stream as well. Although we could probably afford some sort of trailer right now, but you know, let's get a little bit more cash together. It's all good. It's all good. Don't you worry about that. But I always have a good stream anyways. You hopefully have a good day. Look out for yourself. looks like here. Shit. We've just added a bunch of time to our trip. It's fine. Yeah, it's all good though. 4+ hours before the rest stop kicks in after we've delivered. Even this with this detour. No, stay there. Turn off that we need to take anyway, so no point in trying to overtake you. A bit fast here, but yeah, it's all good. Come on. More speed. It's the diff lock, isn't it? Yeah. No, you stay there. There's a button that I could now use for Jake brake or retarder, one of the two. The difference between the retarder and the engine brake, I think. As far as I understand it, anyways. Could try that. Let me try and do a quick keybind here. So, system, options, yes, control, here, keys and buttons. Transmission, is it? No, it's not. It's beacon. Okay, lift drop axle. I have that bound there. That makes sense. That's the horn beacon. That's fine. Maybe I could actually bind something on Longhold 10 as well. If I need to, as a matter of fact. I've found that here on YH. Yep. And reset is on R. That makes sense. Trailer detach is there. Here's what I'm looking for. Engine brake and retarder. I think I would want the automatic. So let's say engine brake toggle is there, and automatic retarder is on hold of button 24. Right, that gives me the beacon button to hold. Where was it? Here, for... I felt like there was something I was still missing. Got cruise control, that's all fine. Suspension is set. Trailer brake, maybe no. Or maybe I should actually... No. I think if I hit escape, it don't know. How do you delete a button? Like, unmake a binding. What I really want to do, I think, is to have this here on the push. What I'll do is, yeah, then you do that, and then I can say rebind that to that button, automatically have those. Okay. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. It's fine. Is there a button for that somewhere? They're like an indicator. I don't see it. We'll find out. Carefully. We have plenty of fuel and sleep available, so I just need to get the feck out of this village and keep delivering. Oh, for fuck's sake, is Jane coming? Of course there is. Well, gives us a chance to sit here for a second, and I want to try something. Hit the parking brake, get me an external view, and what happens if I hold this button? Do I see the... It's not changing the axle, even though I think it's supposed to be a liftable. But it could also be set to be automatically doing that. I don't know at the moment. Oh crap, wrong gear. There we go. Actually, I don't think we've had a chance yet to upgrade the suspension yet on this truck. Because, yeah, it was fairly expensive to exchange trucks and then upgrade some stuff on this. Yeah, makes sense. God, so much money needs to be drawn together. It's fine. Could probably train in something like economic driving. That might give us extra money then as well. Save fuel as well at the same time. I had a feeling one of them was going to do that. And then, yeah, as I say, I'm going to have to just off-stream keep grinding before we actually become a trucking company with, you know, employees, not just myself trucking through Europe like a maniac. It's fine. We're here for the long haul. See what I did there? My puns are getting worse by the minute. I can see it, I can feel it happening. And then I'm going to try and actually just get past these bastards. I know I shouldn't. This is dangerous, this is stupid, this is silly. But I'm not even breaking the speed limit yet, so fuck yous. That's what I think of that. Now for the love of... Okay, there's the retarder kicking in. Whew. That we're turning off. That actually might be going us on the motorway here. Yes. Nice. That I would like to do actually, rather than keep driving on with these fucking country roads. Oh god. Too fast, too fast, too fast. It's fine. Just stop. There's no need, patch, right? No need. So we're staying left here, I think. Yeah, looks good. Yeah, this is definitely not something to be taken at 80. Now you're telling me about that speed limit, it's fine. What's the pause doing now? I'm just making sure we're not getting taken on another detour or something. Basically, the detour was extensive enough. We have plenty of time left over. Just give me 2 seconds to close the window here. Hopefully that's good enough. Jeez, mother, fuck you. And that's actually not where I need to be. Whoops, sorry. That was over all the lanes. Well, nobody got hurt, so it's all good, right? And no, we're not overtaking the police on the wrong side of the road. This is fine. Uh, Hour and a half till delivery, so should be good here. Like, I don't see a problem. Yeah, I know you say stop, but we're keeping going. Okay, don't care. We are going. We do have a bit of extra time, right? Can I find where this viewpoint is? It was just there. I'll in this shit. Okay, doesn't matter. We'll keep going. Meh. Careful. As Elizabeth here, they had 85, but sure. Okay, off we go again. Back on the country road. That looks like a border patrol. Fair enough. Okay. 30. I'm just carefully pulling here. That's actually, yeah, so, some lower gear in the 9th. So we're gonna have to come to a halt here anyways, so I may as well be nice about it and approach nicely, alright? Everything's in order. Have a nice journey. Thank you. We're entering into Bulgaria. Fair enough. Everything is in order. Have a nice journey. Yes, thank you again. Pardon me. Oh, I do apologize, but driving and getting a mute button is almost impossible. Thank you. Hope that wasn't too bad. No. Lie down. Stay. Oh shit, this is a fucking 70. Yeah, I see a hint of our delivery destination there on the sat nav, so we're nearly there. That's good. No, you stay there. Good boy. We're just going. I'm not going to stop here. Fuck that. Okay, it's green at the moment. Right, careful. Okay, been good so far. Okay, roundabout and then nice. Up we go. No, a bit fast maybe, but it's fine. that turn off? Yeah, it's actually indicated there, that's fine then. Taking the scenic route 205, okay. Looks like we're turning off again, so I may as well just stay here. Yeah. And then somewhere up ahead is our delivery point. Let's just be careful and get there. Somewhere in here. I take it you're gonna let me through here. Yes, you are. Okay. Okay. Oh, not in 7th gear, Sebastian. That's not gonna easily happen. Just better. Somewhere there on the left. Okay. Then I will try and do another parking in from the inside perspective, as it were. Stall the engine out, actually. We find the... Okay, okay. I could say find the spot first, but it's right there. Okay, it's gonna be fairly tight, but doable. Okay, let me... That's the perspective I need here. I may not be far enough away. So I need to pull forward a little bit more. I don't like it. Let's clean that up a bit. Not perfectly straight, but as long as we get it in the box right. Haha! Yeah, just decouple and evaluate the job. Excellent. Nice. Trailer maneuvering bonus, proficiency bonus. Yeah, they weren't any really good job offers here, to be fair. Plenty of time. Let me first off, we're gonna need sleep and fuel, I think, would be sure. Oh wait. Perfect. Even that. Because then we can get fuel on the way there and then get our repairs and sleep in. Okay. Drive. 2 o'clock in the morning, but that's fine. That means we'll probably end up getting a daytime job for a bit. Okay. You're gonna make me stop. You're gonna make me stop, aren't you? Of course you are. Okay, we're actually following the road here. Fill up. Didn't even take that much fuel, but you know, sure. 180 litres were used on that last trip. Nice. That's alright, I suppose. Then I am following along here on the left. Right around the roundabout. Understood. And in here is our service station. Nice. Wait until they open the gate. Thank you. For fuck's sake, I've just stalled out the truck. And then I pushed all the wrong buttons as well, because why not? There we go. Do like so. Service shouldn't be too terrible. Yeah, okay, we've done some suspension damage. Or chassis, actually, okay. That's the cabin, that's the chassis, that is the transmission, and that is the engine, whereas this is the wheels. Okay. Confirm. The one thing I would like to see for now, quickly, if No, not the new cabin. Where is... Yeah, so we have no lift on this. Um, ooh, ooh. That'll give us all the heavy cargo power, right? It'll be expensive. Jeez. Nah, can't afford that. Okay, first cancel the modifications, please. I would like my truck back as is. So, no much luck there. What can we do here? Ooh, wait, no. 12 plus 2 speeds. What do you mean with that? But okay. Differential ratios. Ooh. I feel like I want to use that. Right. Inside we leave alone. Paint job I didn't actually care for. I was wanting, yes, this. Click. We'll start with this wheel. Okay, that's the best ones I can put on there at the moment. Or in general, I think. Okay. Sure. What's new here? Huh? All right, there's little wings at the top. Usually it's putting on. Oh, my potato is playing Plant Something Little Simulator. Okay. Just for shits and giggles. Uh, ooh, I like. I really do. I would like at the top here somehow. And we've got that beacon there, but I would like some bar here. Um, that one will probably do actually, right? And then I want normal beacons on here, right? I might actually go for the pulsars. I think that these are rotating beacons, and then do like this and this. I'm gonna add some lights here. I do like the look of these. And then here in the middle, I am going to put on. You know what would be awesome in Michelin Man, but put just a round light on it like that. Yeah, sure. Windshield frame. Ooh, I think almost I want that in paint, yes. 21K, that's not terrible. So we have LED strobes here already set up, no? So that's a LED strobe, but not there. Let's do all of them like that. What's this? Front badge, yep, already set. Lights. Ooh, I like. Hmm. I might as well keep the paint job like all over. I like that idea. Front logo is already set. Hmm. What's up here? I have those wind protection things. going on there already. Good. What do we have in here? Bigger tank is already in there with the nice aero shielding. Yes. What else do we have here? Okay, but there's not much else going on here. Yeah, not really. What's this? Ooh, covering the wheel arches. That's cool. And there's our wheel fenders that already installed. Those are it's the only ones available. That's fine. But yeah, let's call that good. That's it. Not even terrible. First off, we're gonna need to find us a new job. What do we have available here in Varna? Yeah, well, we'll grab him for, that's only 10 tons, but it's a low loader, so we're gonna need to be careful with that. And it pays best from the jobs I'm seeing here. Yeah. Okay. So let me was C1 1 3 5. Okay. That means there's 7 9 11 there. Crawl 2. So I imagine these are literally for pulling a load just up with a lot of torque. And then once we're actually down here, we're getting into the actual driving gear, so to speak. Okay, I did forget that we need to go and sleep first before I can take the job, so we need to see. Bless you. See how the job now fares because it may have expired. Wait there. So back to Varna. Well, now that is a lot more money per kilometer, and we're just going down to Turkey. Ooh, I don't think I've ever been to Turkey yet in all my DLCs. So give. Uh-huh. Oh, I love that. Literally cameras on either side. But so all right, okay, and then you've got the two cameras on that side. That is actually awesome. I like that. I'll have to get used to that new gearing though, but it's fine. Won't take me long. Just need to stay out of the crawl gears and the low gears, and then I'll be fine, I'm sure. Yeah, just like that. That's simple enough to remember. I don't think I'll actually try and And then I think by the time I actually get there and pick it up, it's time for a break anyway, so that's sort of perfect timing. Gotta have a good job. Oop. Truth be told, I probably should set up the mirrors. As in, you know, change the alignment, whatever. That seems fine. I think the convex is a little bit too far in, so I'm gonna pull that out. The front mirror hasn't changed, but yeah, I feel like that is quite cool. 5 again, that convex mirror, bring that out, maybe even down a little bit. And that side mirror, stay exactly as it is. Okay. You even access the little screen, that is so awesome. Like, giving me a little warning that there's someone actually approaching from there is so awesome, I love it. See, we can have nice things if we insist on them. Fucking idiot. Almost caused an accident there. Trying to overtake me there. I'm gonna just not talk about the fact that I almost caused an accident there with another DPD truck. No, shh. It's fine, it's fine. Just gorgeous scenery everywhere. We're probably gonna have to do a little bit of a pull here by the looks of it if we're ending up in some sort of quarry. Again, which actually makes the fact that I've put that transmission. I can English, honestly, but the fact that I put that other transmission in, it's actually going to help us a lot. And also oh right, yeah, we couldn't afford that new wheelbase. That would have been awesome, but yeah, 90k, holy shit. Ow. I'll have to do some more driving for that. Nope. Okay. Job offer, freight market. There is our guy. Right. It's a wheel load of, yeah. Yep. Just looking if there's maybe a cooler trailer. But realistically, I shouldn't low bed, but this seems different. Okay, he fits on there, but was I think I don't need this length. Like literally, that's just. I think I will grab something like this here, actually, where we've got a little bit more ground clearance. Right? Trailer is ready, you see. Up there somewhere. Yeah, okay. Okay, I see. Sure. Ah, okay. Hmm. That's how that's done. No, we don't need a crawl gear for this, right? How much weight is it's only 15 tons? Fucking nah. We'll pull this in normal gears. Out of here. Also, yeah, I thought we weren't on the automatic wiper, but just at that second it actually went off as I changed it. Sure. Yeah, this is probably a good job for a beacon. Mm. That seemed a little hairy for a 60-70 there. Oh, I was going to go on a break, wasn't I? Ah, damn it. Well, before we get on the main road here, why don't I actually come to a stop right here? Eek. And I'll literally just hit F1 for pause. Yeah, and if you like this sort of content, you want to see more of it, give me a like, a follow, a subscribe, all that good stuff. I will be back in 3 to 5, and then we shall continue this run. See you all soon. And with that, I am back. So I think we are good to know. We don't need a crawling gear. Almost feel like I may want to change my field of view here. Like, not F1 is F4, adjust seat, FOV, bring it right back down a bit. I mean, it usually sits here, but I feel that's a bit close, so 76% seems nice, 75, something like that. Well, we'll try this. Oh, yeah. Perfect. Not turning off here, no. Okay, we are on our way. Try and get some speed up to 90. Let me check sleep times and that. Next rest stop in 8 hours, 8.5 hours, say. We are, yes, should be fine to just stick to the limit. That is such a helpful little indicator on the mirror. Someone's overtaking us. I love it. Or you know, something is there. Doesn't have to be even necessarily overtake, just I'm detecting something. No. Seems to be fairly busy at traffic-wise. Oh, low gears. Couldn't even pull it in fourth, good. roundabout going off to that, what is that? 10 o'clock position, whatever. Say this new transmission is so torquey, it's really nice to work with. I almost figured you'd actually pull things out of 7th, 8th gear from the stand. Cool truck driver within the camera with a cigarette hanging from your face. Well, I can, you know, I can do that. Just as well. Ah, fuck you. I'm going through here. How are you doing anyways, Firehammer? Nice to see you. I may be speeding here a little bit, or also still indicating because why not? How's Foundry been treating you? I watched you play it yesterday, but by the time I had 4 streams running, I couldn't have 4 audio streams running, like, so I was watching very, very quietly to yours, just keeping an eye on chat as usual. Don't even start, Patch. Nice, nice. Jeez, man. Make up your mind what you were fucking doing there, you arsehole. Making me stop like that. Well, break, even. Yeah, Monday I'll be going back to Factorio because I need to go and give that another good run. Maybe I've learned something from last time. But, you know, that was before my hiatus in last December, so might as well start fresh, I reckon. That's gonna be Monday, Tuesday. Looking forward to that actually as well. Well, this looks a bit spicy for 70. I mean, too spicy, holy shit. It's GS2. I feel like I should know this shorthand for something. I'm drawing a blank here, mate. Yes, 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 they have. Yes, yes. You know, the worst part is I knew it was a game that you and me both played. I just could not, in my head, put that together. Stop. I seen you there on the left, Mr. Policeman.
No, what's your problem?
Yeah. Right. Right. It really, I'll be honest, it soured that whole game for me a bit. Like, sure, I can still enjoy the single player experience, but for me, the big thing was, well, you can do it together with your pals, and you know, you get through ships a lot faster, especially the big ones, right? But that glitchiness was, nah. And as far as I know, even later patches haven't really fixed it. They tried many times, but it was always right after another patch, you know, back to reporting more stuff and then hot fixes. And you're like, if you're not getting that multiplayer situation under control decently,
No.
I don't feel like I want to invest my time in that product. I've got my money's worth of playtime anyways. Like, that's the way I see it. If I've paid a pound per hour played, worth of entertainment, then you know I can't complain, because let's say if it's cinema or something is going to be a lot more expensive for that same sort of time scale. So you know I don't actually mind what I paid for the game and for the DLCs, and I know there's going to be a. No, I thought he's got to ram into me there. But you know that's what made SGS2, I would say, more standout than the first one, and the first one was a glitchy mess anyways, to be fair. But they just never fixed it. Yes.
What?
I thought you were coming here and asking me if I wanted a brew.
No.
Well, I'm sorry. You know, worst part is she's now away making a brew. Thank you. I know, right? Can't even. Not like I actually meant to say here I want a brew. Like, it was honestly, I thought she was coming over to get a brew instead of a cigarette. I just rolled for her in the last break. She's coming here for a brew, surely. That's what assumption does. It makes an ass of you and me. That's what happens when you assume. So we have about 4 hours 39 until we need to deliver, and we have about 6 hours before needing to sleep. So we're good. We're good. I got the beacon on back there, and our beacons are doing their thing. Front ones are going as well. Sorry, driving's a mess at the moment because I'm trying to see if everything was working. And the other one is 3. I want the lights. I want the roof auxiliaries on. Then also, that's already fully turned up. Okay, go. Yeah, that's true. Can't even disagree there, Firehammer, right? Got any plans for the weekend? Except for probably streaming at your usual times. Go and check him out, by the way, guys. He's absolutely amazing. Very chill streamer. Very factory oriented. And as long as stuff works, he's happy. He doesn't have to be party. Just needs more. Always more. Now you can spell that more with an R or with an H. And the only reason you need to spell it with an H is if it's coming down to power. You know, also W-A-H. So, you know, like there's that more power. Mambo number 5. Okay, sure. No, you come here. Patch, come here. Go lie down. We're turning off here, by the way. Ooh, I may want to prepare for that sort of eventuality, right? Stop. Stop. No. Stop, Patch. And I think I want to make sure that we are not, yeah, gonna crash into anyone. So up to 70 again. Missed that gear. Still happens every so often. Thank you. There we go, nice. Look at Arshall. He just went. He just fucking went for it. Dude, I'm pulling 15 tons of fucking low loader here. Don't you fucking stay there. Goodbye, Mr. Policeman. be fair, this is a fairly what do you call it, a milk run. There's nothing complicated about it. Curious to see how we're going to park this in, or where it wants us to park it in, but even then I don't predict much problem there. Trying to judge how we're approaching it, what we're doing. At least 4 border crossings, but okay. Nice. More achievements, why not? Low range. Doesn't matter which one of those I take, okay? Okay, checking your documents, please wait. Okay, later. Don't need a crawl gear. Everything is in order, thank you. There'll be another crossing, but I may as well just go into that 7th gear. Missed that sign. Oh, trucks here. Okay. I think. Of course. I have to be weighed. I'm getting measured and probably found wanting, as usual. Some sort of damage to my truck or what have you not. No? You may proceed. Thank you. Let's try see if she can pull it from 7. Yeah. Into it. I'm just trying to sneak it in front of him. Maybe up 10. That'll do. Yeah, I see it up there. I took that a bit wide, but with a low load, I just don't want to take any chances there. stop. Ooh, you dirty fucker. Mother fuck you. Right, what's the time looking like now? We have an hour 20 to deliver and 2:20 until we need to go sleep. Okay, always good. Fuck off. Nah. We're. Oh God. This is fine, I'm sure. We may not get an accident on this. Oh, for the love of helicopter. This is fine. Oh, God. Well, we're gonna have another red signal. No, we got away with it. Oh, God. I should be ashamed of myself. What's going on? Just through. Just gently. We don't have to speed here. There's literally no need. Oh. 50, 50, 50. Oh. The way I shot through there, that was not healthy for anyone. I'm going. I don't know what you're up to, but I'm going. Yeah, we're not pulling this in 8 from here. Traffic lights. Seriously? Oh, 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 oh. I may have shoved him onto the... just go. You're fine. Just go. Oh yeah. There's a few countries that actually do that. Especially if it's like on the same drive and you keep doing the same thing and you're getting caught on every single occasion. They'll just throw the book at you. It doesn't even go into fines anymore. They'll throw the book at you. Like, see that license? You just gone, mate. That's what they'll treat you like. Okay, our delivery point is right up ahead, so I want to maybe be a little careful and vigilant as to in where the fuck we're turning off, because this seems to be right on the, I don't know, it's a dual carriageway. I don't know if it's a motorway, but with it being 90, I almost imagine it is a fucking motorway, so. Jeez, that was too hard on the brakes, but I wanted to make sure. That's a sharp turn too. Now comes the question, where in the shit do you want this? Yeah, then they'll throw the big book at you. Good grief, okay. It's not a terrible position to be wanting to park this into, to be fair. So, what am I thinking here? Yeah, give me that view. Oh, it's ready for unloading. I'll take it. Okay. There we go. Yeah. There we go. Decouple this load. So we got a long distance bonus and we got a high value bonus, which is awesome, and a bonus obviously for, you know, parking it ourselves as usual. Let me see the map, because I reckon we're gonna need a few things like fuel, sleep. How about you? Then fuel we can pick up right there, right? Perfect. So we go the drive. I don't need a crog yet. Almost want to come back here for another job though, because it's very highly likely that we're going to be able to get something from the farming DLC. Oh, that was close. as long as I don't miss that fuel station. Jeez. Almost just lost traction there. And yes, I know I'm getting tired. I'm trying to go to the place for the thing. Okay, fuel station coming up there. Go. Go. Yeah, that makes sense. That was that one first, and then the next one comes up on the right. Yeah, yeah. I see it on the map. And no, I'm not driving slalom around these cars. That's just in your imagination. Sure. Nah. So I'm pulling in here. I just stalled up the engine there. Whoops. There may have been a car in the way. Yes, I know I'm tired. I really need to get a move on before we get a ticket for that one. Ah. Come on. Yes, I know. I know. I'm trying to get there. And then watch this. I'm going to get a ticket right before I'm about to actually pull in. Fucking knew it. Avoid sleeping with friends at €60. I mean, it's not terrible, but still, like, come on. Officers, it's right there. Honestly, I'm just about to pull in. I suppose I can understand that they're just doing their job, of course, right? uh... Service recommendations. Yeah, it's mostly the chassis that's got some damage. It's fine, I'm not minding it. Then escape. The thing is, I would like to go and... see the other truck there. And we'll just gently pull in here. And we go a bit further. Stop the engine and rest. Whew. Now, map, freight market. See what's close by when I say here. Marble blocks, that doesn't sound very farmish. What about here? No? What about here? Possibly, there's barley and wheat. That sounds like it came from a farm, and that would go to North Macedonia. Sure, why not? Takes us through Greece, which again we haven't seen yet. Is there anything going further into Turkey? We could go to Istanbul. Like, I almost feel like I want to visit Istanbul at least once. Right? Right? So we'll set that as our destination. And yes, I will drive there. And then we'll just take it from there and we'll see how it goes. Oh yeah, park and brake. Oh, just... There we go. Where's that job? Okay, roundabout down the left, so let's line up here. Oh, fuck. Yeah, guys, you need to keep moving here. I have a feeling I could sneak through here somehow. Is it right here? It seems like it, right? Nice. So, straight ahead is the company. So, what do we have here? Freight market. 2 seconds. That needs to come off. Gummy bears in either a box looking like that, or we could, yeah, why not? Gummy bears for Amazon Prime. Take job. And there is our trailer. second reverse should be fine for this. That should be actually it. Boom, nice. I did stall the engine out on that. Following pull out. Again, me pulling out. It sounds so unusual for me. We're just gonna straight pull out. I'm just hoping for the best here. Is this a... Oh yeah, that's... Well, it's literally in front of us. May as well take this viewpoint in. Stop the engine and... Might as well make a nice screenshot. But I digress. Going this way, so I could swing out further and maybe we can actually sneak past all this madness. Because this is deadlocked and I am not messing around with that. Can we? Fine, just keep pulling, just keep pulling. See? I should probably look after that damage, but it's right here on the way. Like, it's not actually going to take that much extra time, and we're only 2.5 hours away. So we have plenty of sleep allowance, so to speak. So, yeah, you know what? Fuck it. We're pulling in here. We're again doing repairs because Seb did silly things. Well, you know, he was trying not to wait too long. Impatience, I want to call it then. Let's agree to that. Just like that, service recommendations, and yeah, that's gonna cost me another $2,000, almost. It's fine, it's fine. We'll just call that natural loss, right? Hey Tarsus, welcome in. How is you? Oh, high gears. And then cruise control up. Yeah, doing good, doing good. Just enjoying my driving today. You know, as usual on Fridays, I do a bit of driving rather than something brainiac sort of thing. Istanbul, I want to be doing a left turn, and I'm gonna just cheekily cut across here. Ah, fucking red light. Fuck it. Whoops. Nope. Low gears. Oh, nice, nice. But I know you're always busy anyway, so, you know, there's no... Real life always comes first, as we say in our streams, right? It doesn't... I'm going. Fuck you. Fucking red signal again. You were just doing that to annoy me there again, right? You were just lining all those up there nicely for me while I'm just in a flow here. Moving, what's that, 21 tons of gummy bears. 21 tons of gummy bears, sure. But yeah, I've been getting into KSP because Satisfactory just still does this thing for me, even without any mods, where... Ooh, that was dirty. That was dirty, but I got away with it. We're just not talking about that, okay? Noticed at the last second that, oh wait, shit, we're turning off here. But so yeah, I've been just building spaceships. Ah, vehicle inspection. Well, the good news is we did just do a full repair, so we should be good. Should be being the operative word. Rightmost gate, okay. Come on. Yes, good. I'm giving it all the horns. And it is actually also time for my break, so let me just get past this border crossing. It's fine. Come on, come on. Yes, a prime load. With with a not so much prime driver. Oh fuck! There's an accident up ahead. Here's what we'll do. Little trick. Hopefully that might work. Like, we're gonna go into the main menu. As in, like, I'm gonna literally say, here go title screen. Because it'll save out our position roughly, and possibly on reload have the accident be gone. But yeah, I've added a bunch of mods that give us ads from the real life, trucking skins from the real life, and like petrol stations are also reskinned to match what you would find regionally in those areas. Yeah, I like this sort of immersion slash realism in this experience. You know, that's why I'm doing it in the first place with like steering wheel and everything. See, look at that! Look at that! Like magic. Well, it's next Thursday, but thank you, just in case you're not catching me and all that. But I thought I'd make it a week-long sort of event, if you will, where everyone gets a chance to at least say happy birthday, just in case they're not available on that day. Maybe I should have been making it more clear in my announcement. Oh God, I am sorry, mate. Yeah, my eyes were everywhere because I was trying to find my range switch again. But thank you very much indeed. Just planning on probably something like a 6-hour stream on the actual day, then have some chill time first with my son going away and us and the dog, and then after that spend time with the wife, and then all is good. Nice meal at the end of the day. Yes sir, yes sorry Bob. So yeah, we're just heading towards Istanbul now. And it is actually my break time, so what I will do, I will hit F1 here for, pause. And I will be back in 3 to 5 minutes. Remember, if you like this sort of content, give me a like, a follow, a subscribe, all that good stuff. I will be back momentarily. And with that, I am back. And we just hit oh god, F1, what was the steering wheel doing all over the way, all the way over there. Jeez, I must have touched it during my break. Saint I Fury, welcome
Hello,
in
we are
and thank you for the
powerless, but together,
follow.
the
How are
novice
you
community
today?
can be a real pain in the fanny. Maybe Krabs can handle one novice, but let's see him take on 2, or 10,
We were
or
in
100,
neutral there for
or
some reason.
1,000.
Off we go. Cruise control and off we go. I'm going to stay in the middle here. I feel like I want to leave that space for joining trucks. Yes, hello. So at the moment I'm doing a delivery from, well, into Istanbul. We're in Turkey before already at the border sort of thing. And now we're bringing a 21-ton load of gummy bears into Istanbul, so... Oh, nice. Kind of mods, like, I'm at the moment I have installed things for real truck liveries, real petrol stations, stuff like that. Oh, VTC mods, right. Wow, yeah. I had someone coming on earlier asking me if I wanted to join their VTC, and I'll look into it, but I haven't really considered it because I don't consider myself a safe enough or professional enough driver in this game to warrant that. I shall tell you in a second, as a matter of fact. Blaze community? No, it wasn't liminal, no. It's apparently a new VTC coming up, and they were asking me if I wanted to join. I'm like, I'll look into it, but at the end of the day, I need to feel comfortable with sort of committing to that sort of. I feel it in my mind. There's some sort of commitment that you're undergoing there at that moment where you're like, okay, I want to be a good driver. I'm going to be making this many deliveries every week or something like that, and I just don't know if I could do that. Then Truckers MP just runs like dog for me. So I'd always be limited to just either convoys or, you know, single player. Right. Alright. Fair enough. Like, I'll be honest, I find the idea of driving with other actual players on the same map, I find that fairly intriguing, right? There's nothing wrong with that. Again, I ended up in neutral there. But I've tried Truckers MP a few times and it just always ran like dog in any of the main cities. Sort of sours the experience right away. That was before I even started to try and capture it or stream it. I've not got enough friends, so to speak, to play, you know, in a convoy. Well, but you can run a convoy server for ETS2, so like, I feel like there must be some multiplayer component, obviously, to it. Aye. And again, I feel like there's got to be this expectation of a really careful and belligerent, yeah, like careful driver, and I don't know if I am that. Yeah, wow. Wow. looks like a fairly sharp turn off there. But as far as I understand, like convoy is something that you really need to like plan an event for, and you do it once. It's not like a open playable map as such. So, all right. If anything, I might consider actually opening my own small VTC. So we're staying here on this lane. Should be able to just drive right through here. Maybe a little bit fast. Whoopsie doopsie. Oh, no toll. Nice. Careful here. Yeah, that's see that I can sort of maybe see where you've sort of planned maybe a bit together and say here's my stream times. You know, anyone around want to do a wee convoy. I'd really need to try it with someone first. Unfortunately, the only people that I know that play ATS or ETS are all American players, so their preference is ATS. Oh god, carefuling. So there's no real ETS players for me at the moment that I have met yet, so far, that I could actually trade, do convoys with, especially since I start like at 8 in the morning in the UK. So we are actually at delivery point. Woohoo! Off it all right, I imagine. Right. Oh, it's in there, right? Okay, I understand. Right back there, I see it. This should be no issue at all. Right? No, right in there. And we'll just pull it straight from here, say. Nope. Every time. You correct a bit. I don't like. Swing it round. Yeah, I'm not happy with that. We've ran the trailer in there. And then I've just stalled on my truck. I always do this. So one thing I wish you would get in pedals is the sort of feedback from the clutch and brake. I mean, you can in more expensive setups, but I'm nowhere near that. Well, we've stalled again, but we can decouple. And say, yay! We've got another excellent for that. Nice. So, continue. That was a short job, so I'm not really all that fussed about income. This seems perfect. Repair, sleep, fuel, all in sort of one. Wait. Can we do this? Yes, I mean, oh god, tall, all the way around there. That's the best you can come up with? Almost feels like if I was to just turn right here. We'll try it. Hitting the buttons helps. Hitting the right buttons helps too. Okay. I've got a left here. Without looking, but it's fine, I'm sure. I was meaning to turn right there. I never paid attention. It's fine. I should follow my own advice more, but you know, it is what it is. I see a toll booth up ahead, but I try and figure out. Okay, that's maybe now a little bit cheeky, so let's just we'll just join the traffic here. It's all good. Will you please move? Get out of my way or something? You can bypass the way station. That is very nice of you. That was a little hairy, but sure. my god, just be... God, no. Cheeky, 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 very cheeky. It's all fine. Nothing happened. That looks like a fairly sharp turn. It's... Yep. Oh, Jesus, all 50 here. Whoops. I've never been to Turkey, or sorry, Istanbul yet in my ETS time. So yeah, glad I actually did this trip. Here's our fuel station up ahead. In here, carefully. Come on. I figure we can take off an 8. With no load, this should be no problem. Yeah, see? Is it in here? I think so. Oh, we're stuck, yeah. Come on. Open up! You know, we go and, was it service first? Yeah, it's the usual for me, to be fair. About a grand and a half, maybe 2 grand's worth of repairs. But yeah, it's what it is. This seems perfect. And what's the time here? Let's have a look if there is a good job available somewhere nearby. Well, actually, let's go sleep first. Let's do that just simply as click, click, and then check the map and jobs. So in the freight market, tell me, we are right now here in Istanbul. What do you have? Ooh, do we want to do a special transport for a change? I mean, they're paying really well, like per kilometer, as opposed to this petrol, for example. Everything else after that is just terrible. I mean, the only reason I would maybe take this job is because it's 33k instead of 11k. I'd probably more take the giant silo because I don't think I want to deal with the overwidth of that massive tech part. I'd rather take the giant silo. Um, what's upsetting me a little about this job is the time it's happening at. I mean, to be fair, the offer expires at 48 hours. So why don't I go and set this as a destination? Like we're good in this regard. Like there's no problem. But what I want to do is I'm gonna sleep again. Get me into sort of early morning, hopefully. Good enough. Good enough. Let's. This should. Right, we are going. Where with this job? Stay here, I think. Yeah, seems like it. Right. And then what I'm thinking of doing is, what we'll... yeah. I think we'll call it after accepting the job, and then for my birthday stream, because I want to, a birthday stream, I want to do ETS anyways, we'll do that as the first job. I like that idea. Just weaving. Just weave and boy, wave and smile, weave and smile. Just wave and smile, boys. I can bypass the way station. Yeah, because I have nothing on me yet. It's fine. Which one are you pick? Pick one. So I'm gonna just cheekily. Hello and goodbye. It's fine. It's fine. We didn't just rip half the toll station out of the ground. No, no, no. Honestly, it's fine. Nothing happened. Where is this job? Thing is, I didn't even need to sleep and fuel when I accepted this job because it's automatically done before you actually hook up. Like when you take the job. So I don't think you even do the reversing onto the trailer. It's literally all done for you. Then just see a cutscene and that's it. What are you capable if I'm just putting the foot down for a minute? Oh God. Probably want to go and slow down. Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. No, 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 no. Fuck, fuck, fucking, fuck. Shit. Uh, oh God, I don't even want to consider the damage. Go back and try again. You just want me to see. You want to see more damage. I know that much. But it seems like I've missed my turn off as well. Sorry, Mr. Car. I may be slightly lost. Oh wait, yeah. Yeah, geez, I don't think I should take this job now, but I'm sure we'll be fine. Oh, good grief, good grief, good grief. It's fine, yeah. It is what it is, and it isn't what it isn't. So you want me to go left here, right? That's what I'm saying. Yes, yes, yes. This is it, right? Special job, freight market. And yeah, there it is. Do we just go and accept and maybe just start on it, or do we leave it for next time? That's my question right now. I think I'm going to leave it for next time. I think I've had enough driving today. My driving brain is starting to do silly things, as we've noted. Oh God. Oh well. It is what it is, and it isn't what it isn't, as I say. But let me go, and I can just hit quit, actually. Yes, yes, I would like to. You go and synchronize and do all that good stuff. And let me go and switch this over to my ending screen. Then I shall have a look at Monsieur Litwitch and ask it who is streaming right now and what are they streaming. Maybe even find someone playing ETS right now, or any driving game, really, to be fair. What do we have? Many people are playing things right now, but none of them being Euro Truck Simulator. So let's have a look. Euro Truck Sim. Let me see. I will take suggestions if there's anyone out there that you guys think I should read out to, but I think we've got someone here. Uh, See you. We'll try this one first and see what the ads say and all that. Let me go and also say Green Days, thank you. And yes, why not? Right. So, before we go anywhere, let me go and of course get a custom raid message prepared. Yes. Right. Fantastic. Let me say thank you to Lerstev Pelu from yesterday for following me, and then Cabaland X and Saint I Fury for following me today. Thank you so much. It's been absolutely amazing. I'm getting ready to go and copy a message. And with that, guys, look out for yourselves and each other. Have a lovely weekend. I will be back on Monday morning with probably Factorio by the looks of it. That's at least the plan for so far. If plans change, check it out on Discord. You've seen the link a couple of times. With that, love yous all. Couldn't do this without yous. Yeah, look out for yourselves and each other. Peace out and bye.